Cosmonauts? It's your boy Cosmo, and happy Friday, guys. I would assume that most of you might have the day off from work, considering that yesterday was Thanksgiving, and hopefully you guys, speaking of which, hopefully you guys had a great Thanksgiving yesterday, and as you can see, we are back with part 2 of my Thanksgiving stream special. I'm going to continue where I left off. Last time we were here, I was playing Bianco Hills to Peanut Park, and now I'm here to finish the rest of this game, which would be Noki Bay, Serena Beach, Pianta Village, and also the final boss, which is Corona Mountain. So since I'm a little over halfway done with this game, I would assume it's going to take me about 3 hours, maybe 3.5, because it did take me 4.5 hours. Yesterday's stream was about 4.5 hours. But that's the plan stands. Just gonna continue where I left off. Hopefully you guys had a great Thanksgiving yesterday and you ate a lot of good food. To be honest, Thanksgiving yesterday for me, it went better than I expected. Because honestly, I wasn't enthusiastic for Thanksgiving this year. Alright, I was about to say, I better not be offline and just talking to myself. No, Mario. No. I hope my cat is on his best behavior today. I'm debating whether if I should start with Noki Bay or Serena Beach. You know what? Let's start with Noki Bay. Considering that I am streaming this morning, it's safe to say that I'm not working today. That's my favorite part of being self-employed. I can take the day off whenever I want to. And I don't mean to rub it into everybody's face for those who have to work today. But I'm just being honest. All I have to do is unscrew that giant ass cork. Now hopefully you guys can hear me and that my microphone isn't too quiet or the game is too loud for you guys. Sometimes I get paranoid if you guys can't hear me or the game is too loud. Shape of a dolphin. Shit. That's the thing about these types of games right here. The camera doesn't always work in my favor. It either looks like a skull or a squid. Now that's a bird. I need water. And I don't know what I would have done if there wasn't that pond right there. Otherwise, where else am I gonna get water from? If you guys hear noises in the background, that's my cat being hyper. Surprisingly, I did sleep very well. Sometimes I get no sleep because of him. That's when he just decides to be active and hyper when I'm sleeping. But I guess it makes sense because half of his day is napping. Especially when I'm working, streaming. Or just watching movies, TV shows, or YouTube videos. So since he naps pretty much half of his day, he'll sometimes be active at night. But surprisingly, I did sleep very well. And I know he's gonna help me out a lot during the holidays. He did help me a lot today, as I just wanted to get through today, but surprisingly I did have a good day yesterday. And hopefully he'll do the same for me when it's Christmas next month. Huh, that's the water kind of matches my hair. It's blue and it's purple. Well, I mostly have blue. I do have a bit of purple and pink, but you guys just can't see it because of the lighting. The lighting here just makes it seem I only have blue hair. If I look into my my software. soon I'm gonna have one of these moments where I'm gonna have one of those moments where your parents hear you playing video games when they're heading out to work. Those are one of the most awkward moments. It'll be 6 or 7 in the morning. You're playing video games and then your parents hear you and then it's just very awkward. I'm sure we've all had those moments. And that's exactly what's gonna happen right now. What's gonna happen is that my mom's gonna leave one of my dogs with me since I'm already awake while she goes to work. And she's probably gonna think, oh, must be nice that you get to be off from work today. And yes, I would agree. Oh, what's up, Bladless? My day's going pretty good. How about you? Sorry, I just saw your messages not so long ago. Okay. Voice volume. Alright, gotcha. Alright, I did a bit of both. I raised my microphone a little higher in my gain volume, and I lowered my gain volume a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm doing alright, just getting back up after receiving some bad news. Okay, good. It sounds better now, thanks. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving yesterday. Oh, you don't celebrate Thanksgiving in your country? Ah, I didn't know that. Mine went better than expected. Last year I had some personal issues, so I just wanted to get through last year. So I was really nervous about this year. I was really nervous about this year of Thanksgiving. But this year it went better than I expected. I can agree. I have a cat. I have a cat right now, and he's been helping me out a lot with my mental health. And I don't know what I would do without my cat. There's just something about pets that instantly improve your mental health. During hard times can be a lifesaver. I 100% agree. No hard feelings to that poor little fella. I just wanted the Shine Sprite. Alright, this is him. He's officially my son now. I've had him for about a month. His name is Domino. Because he's black and white like a domino piece. Not a lot of cats are very clingy, but this one here, he's very clingy. Sometimes I wonder why can't men be this clingy with me? He's under my feet as we speak. Where'd he go? Okay, I was gonna say something about how family gatherings can always come with certain issues. Okay. I'm comfortable enough to talk about why I didn't like last year. Last year, let's just say I had feelings for a guy who I was good friends with for about 5 years, which is how long I've had a crush on him. Alright, it was February of 2020. I started a new position as a personal grocery shopper at my local Walmart. And then on my second day of that new position, I came across this handsome guy. I won't say his name because I'm live streaming on YouTube, and he's for some reason he's still subscribed to my YouTube channel. So I won't mention his real name. But it was my second day of that new position, and I thought he was probably the cutest guy I've ever seen. But it was too bad because he worked an early morning shift. At that time, and when I started, I was working the afternoon shift. So I only get to see him during my first half of my shift, and he only gets to see me during his second half of his shift. And he was the only guy at that personal grocery shopping department. And I was like, oh, I'll definitely keep him company. And then after getting to know him for about 3 months as a coworker, I considered him as a good friend because he and I had so much in common. We had a lot in common. He's a video game geek just like I am. He supports the Democratic Party in terms of politics. He uses social media like I do, which not a lot of men do, especially straight men. It's something I've noticed. He shares my taste in music, such as heavy metal, female pop music, and he is a cat person too. And most of all, the thing that I found attractive about him is that he reminds me a lot of SpongeBob in terms of being positive and enthusiastic. That was the main thing that I found attractive about him. I liked his positivity and I just liked his positive outlook on life, and he's the most positive person you'll ever meet. And I'll admit, I was shy about telling him about how much I had a crush on him, because he's one of those gay guys who doesn't look gay. When you see him at first, you would never suspect that he's gay. That's number one. And number two, I learned that you should never mix leisure with business. What I mean by that is that don't be friends, don't be dating coworkers, bosses, or managers. I learned that shit the hard way. So I didn't want my feelings for him to get in the way of not only our friendship, but I just didn't want my feelings for him to get in between our jobs if things didn't work out. And I was too afraid to take the risk of telling him my feelings for him, considering that he doesn't look like he could be gay, and for all I know, I could be flirting with a straight male, and he would call me the F slur, which I especially did not want. And then there was this one time when COVID had hit, and whenever we would take breaks or lunches together, he did this on the plastic covering in between the tables. Because you know how in movies when characters are stuck in between plastic or glass, they put their hands in the same space where the other person is, as if they're trapped. That's exactly what he did to me. But it was just meant to be a joke. I don't think it was a romantic kind of thing. He did it to me first, and then I did it back. Which basically represents how close I was to having him all for myself. It was one of those moments where it was all, so close yet so far. Stop a lot. Shit. I got so distracted by the story. Alright, I'm probably gonna die. Because I got distracted by the story. I only worked with him for about a year. Because service-based jobs during COVID, it was the worst. That shit messed with my mental health. Those jobs, they want you to put other people before yourself. Yeah, but I hated that job. But at the same time, I didn't want to not only leave him, but also some of my other coworkers who I'm still on good terms with. I missed working with them, but I did not miss working at Walmart. COVID or no COVID, I would never go back. I'm self-employed right now, and I work from home. So I'm definitely not going back to being an employee or working in person. Let me see. As a straight man, I've always thought it must be hard to identify who to flirt with. It's 2025. It is 2025. You never know who you might be flirting with. Sometimes looks can be deceiving. Let's see, working with public during COVID. Yeah, it was a living hell. See, that's why I don't want you under the chair, Baba, okay? Because you're gonna get squashed if I don't see you. Sorry, that was my cat. I didn't know he was under the chair. I tried moving because I saw him playing with the wire, and the next thing you know, the wheels on my chair squashed him, and then he screamed. Yeah, it was loud. I'm sorry, baby, but I didn't see you right there, and you gotta stop hiding under there. Okay, because you're gonna get hurt. I don't like when he hides under my chair, because I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt him. Look, and he continues to be under my chair. It's almost as if pets purposely want to get hurt just so they can get your attention. Hey, no. You're gonna be put in your carrier because you don't listen. When will he ever learn? Alright, like I was saying, I decided to leave that job for good. Because some customers were ungrateful, despite all that we've done during COVID. And I never got a chance to tell him how I felt about him during that time. But we still kept in touch during the last 4 years on social media, especially Snapchat. And you would think that I would have told him my feelings right then and there during that last 4-year period, but no, I never did. I kept chickening out every time. And then let's fast forward to October 2024. I come to find out that he was gay all this time, and that I saw him kissing another boy on his Snapchat stories, which implies that he does have a boyfriend. And oh my gosh, that was one of the worst days of my life. October 12th, 2024. That was the worst day of my life. And it is my own fault for not telling him how I felt about him. So I figured, you know what? Since I already know he's gay, might as well just tell him right now. Just to get it off my chest. So I tell him via Snapchat that all this time I had a crush on him for about 5 years. And I never had the heart to tell him. And then he leaves me on red. I saw that he read my Snapchat messages, but he just decides to leave me on red. I already knew he wasn't gonna say yes, but I'm more hurt that he leaves me on red more than him not having the same feelings for me as I did to him. I still wanted to at least be friends with him because I really liked him as a person, given that he and I had a lot in common. And you best believe I was jealous and resentful that he was with another man who isn't me. So it was really hard for me to get through Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, and especially Valentine's Day last year. I tried giving him 6 months of no contact, from October to April. I think it was late March, early April. That's when I finally decided to, reach out to him, just to make sure that he's okay and that he's not still weirded out that I confessed to him 5 years later. But he still ignores me. He still ignored me. Even though we had each other added on social media. So he looks at my stories during that 6-month period from October 24 to April 2025. He sees my stories on Snapchat, and he likes my reposts from TikTok, but he chooses to ignore me, which makes no sense to me. I mean, why did he have me added if he's just gonna ignore me? It made no sense to me. And I'm not gonna lie, I did see him stalk my TikTok. When you stalk somebody on TikTok, TikTok lets you know who stalks your profile, and he's done it 3 times so far. He stalked my TikTok 3 times, from October to April. And I'm all, dude, if you're not gonna talk to me, then why are you still viewing my Snapchat stories and stalking my TikTok? And I'm thinking, do you have feelings? Does he have feelings for me and he just didn't want to tell me to? Or is he just keeping me as a backup if things don't work out between him and his partner? I mean, if he needs something to say to me, I'd rather he just tell me instead of just playing all these emotional games with me. So then I tried confronting him about it. I tell him, dude, if you have something to say to me, just say it. Don't continue to look through my social medias, and then when I message you, you ignore me. And when you know, he had the audacity to block me on Snapchat and TikTok, because he knows what he's doing. Usually when you confront somebody about something and then they don't say anything, or they avoid you, they know exactly that they're in the wrong. They know what they're doing. And I thought that would be the end of that, but no. I just remembered. I remembered that he and I had each other added on Discord, and I guess because he was in a relationship, he doesn't use Discord as often, so he probably doesn't have a lot of time to be playing video games. So then let's fast forward to August. I saw that he was active on Discord. For some reason, he hasn't blocked me on there. So I gave him one last chance to, you know, for him to explain himself. As I've already explained myself. And it wasn't about me trying to convince him to like me rather than his partner. It was about communication and closure. That's all I wanted from him. Alright, I gotta do the dentist one. So I tried messaging him there on Discord, and no surprise, he still ignores me. But too bad Discord doesn't let you know if somebody reads your DMs. I know he's online, but he's just not replying, and I can't tell if he read them or not. And I'm pretty sure he makes himself invisible on Discord, just to make it seem as if he's not online, when in reality, he's still avoiding me. I know that's exactly what he's doing. Wow, that tooth just fell off. I didn't even have to wash that one. You know, I gave him one last chance, and I told him that I was sorry on my part for, you know, failing to tell him that I have feelings for him later than I wanted to. And I asked him if you know, we can still at least be friends and you know, let bygones be bygones. I still wanted to at least be friends with him, despite his current relationship. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to farm up extra lives. But you know, he still continues to ignore me. I said, okay, you know what? I'm done with this guy. Ironically, his birthday is in the same month as mine, which is September. Mine's on September 12th. His is on the 18th of September. So I tried making it up to him by buying him an early birthday gift around late August. You know, not just because it was almost his birthday, but I wanted to at least make things right for him. I tried buying him, or not tried, but I did buy him a $75 gift card to GameStop. Not just because it was his birthday, but I figured I would at least give him something for his trouble. And I tried telling him happy birthday and you know, please accept this $75 gift card as my way of you know, forgiving you that you were ghosting me. And he did not say thank you at all. Not a single thank you from him. And yet I know he can see my DMs. So then I had no choice but to block him. Luckily he hasn't used the gift card from GameStop, because it is a digital one. It's not a physical. So I just sent it to him through DMs on Discord. I checked the balance on it, and thankfully he hasn't used it yet. So I said, you know what? Because he's treating me like shit, he doesn't deserve to use it. So I used it myself. So I proceeded to block him on Discord. It was hard to block him. It was a difficult decision, but it had to be done. Because I'm not gonna waste my time on somebody who's playing all these games with me and giving me mixed messages. I did at least try dating other men, not only just to forget about him, because I thought I was ready to date. But out of all the men that I've tried dating, either they were not my type, they wanted sex, or they're one of those people who are all, oh, let's just see where this goes, and if you know, if things do, you know, I don't do the whole, oh, let's just see where this goes. I don't know, to me, that's like taking a road trip without knowing how much gas you have in your car. That either tells me that person is not fully committed, they're either settling for less than they want, or they need to work on themselves. So I just decided, you know what? I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life, by choice. I haven't dated not once. Not even a kiss. Now that I have a cat, I've officially become a male version of a crazy cat lady. Yeah, it was hard facing that sort of situation that probably could have led to a rejection. It did feel like a rejection, even though he never said no. But him avoiding me and ghosting me implies that he wanted to say no, but at the same time he didn't want to hurt my feelings. But I'd rather he just tell me no instead of avoiding me. Yeah, it would hurt at first, but over time I would at least appreciate him being honest with me. That's a sad ending to that story. At least he should have acknowledged your feelings. I would have appreciated appreciated communication from him. I feel like he's definitely a lost cause. No need to lose sleep over him, and he doesn't deserve that. True. It's been 3 months since I blocked him on Discord, and I never went back. I didn't unblock him, and I didn't message him back. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that. It sucks when our feelings are not even acknowledged, but at some point, it's just time to move on. At least that's just my 2 cents. Yeah, I agree. That was reason number 1 as to why I didn't enjoy the holidays last year. Number two was that my parents got divorced around that same time when my ex-coworker was avoiding me. I don't think that was the reason as to why my parents divorced. They always knew that I was gay. Yeah, my parents had divorced after 29, maybe 30 years after being together. And it was a lot to take in. I get so distracted by my stories. One day I do want a partner. But it's just not the good time for me right now. My parents, they did promise me that that they would at least be civil or be friendly towards one another, despite their divorce. But it doesn't seem like that's happening right now. Apparently, my mom, deep down inside, she misses my dad. But unfortunately, my dad already has a girlfriend. When I heard about it, I was very upset with my dad. And I told him, you know, just because you're dating somebody doesn't mean that person's gonna be my step-parent. I don't want step-parents. I gotta jump back into some work stuff. I'll see you later. No worries, Bloodless. Thank you for stopping by. And I did appreciate your word of advice. Being a crazy cat man is always an option, lol. Depends really on what makes you happy. If you think you need a partner in your life to be happy, then continue chasing that. But if you think you're happy on your own, then there's no need. There we go. one day I would want a partner. But right now, I want to enjoy, well, I actually have been single for 28 years. But right now, I want to enjoy uh, my era of being single much more than I already do. And I'm sure my mom wants to do the same. Ah, piantissimo, we meet again. Mario's gonna have a case of arthritis, but it's okay. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he went. Yeah, it's too bad for him. I can just hover over this water while he has to swim. My cat can finally come out of his punishment for refusing to listen when I tell him stop hiding under my chair, just in case if I move and you get squashed. But he's definitely gonna help me get through Christmas. New Year's, I'm not too concerned about New Year's because I truly hated this year, 2025. I hated this year. I think I should be okay for Valentine's. I mean, both my mom and I, we want to enjoy being single. At least we both have each other. And I do see my mom as my best friend. But other than that, I did enjoy myself yesterday, surprisingly. I mean, my brother and his wife came over with their baby daughter. We did eat food for a couple of hours. We talked and we laughed, and that was the kind of energy that I missed last year. Last year, that didn't happen because of the divorce from my parents and me being Lovesick? Is that what you call it? Lovesick? But knock on wood that Christmas goes well. Why does that looks like an ice cream swirl. Look, this thing looks like an ice cream swirl. Shit. Oh wait, maybe I will make it. Innocent music, but evil ass levels. In other words, the music of heaven, but the levels of hell. There's just something about this song in this game that just instantly tells you that some bullshit's about to happen. Either in this game or in any Mario game. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. Oh, that's the thing about platform games. I like platform games, but they just feel too real for me. As in, if I'm on a high platform, it makes me think that I'm in the game, and that I'm the one, that I myself am falling or about to fall. God. I don't know what that was. Mario, you just slipped off with nothing. You had no reason to fall over. That was not on purpose. I'm telling you right now, that was not on purpose. I was trying to do a certain jump, so that way I have enough momentum to get on this yellow platform. There you go. I was trying to do that. I hope, I really do hope that my ex-coworker is happy. I really do hope he is, because if he can't find, if there comes a time where he can't find love anymore, I guarantee you he's gonna be thinking of me. I may not know when it's gonna happen, but I guarantee you he'll regret it. And that's exactly what I told him before I blocked him. Because 5 years since I've had feelings for him. And there's no way you can fake that. Alright, sweet. I didn't think I was gonna make this one. And I do talk to my dad still. Although I don't like the idea of him dating other women. But I'll at least respect his decision. Alright, I was about to say, it's already been an hour into the stream, and I should be almost done with this world. Because I make it a rule to spend each world for an hour. see the ice cream swirly again. Hold up, that hole, no, that hole looks like something else. I'm not gonna say it because I'm sure y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't even have to explain myself. Just use your imagination. Alright, I thought I was gonna have a hard time trying to get this last one. If I'm being honest. It's time for you to comb that hair, Mario. It legitimately looks like a bird's nest. It's brown and it's messy. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's dandruff below his hair. Hold it, Shadow Mario. That could mean a lot of things. Hold it as in stop right there, or hold it as in if you need to use the bathroom, if you need to piss, then nah, you're holding it until we get to the next gas station. Just like any angry dad will tell you when you're on a long ass road trip and you have to pee so bad. And they have the audacity to tell you, oh no, we're not stopping until we make it to the next exit for the nearest gas station. And, oh, you should have thought about that before we left. Oh no, we're not pulling over to the middle of nowhere. Now the cops called on me. this makes no sense. Shadow Mario gets phased when you spray him with water, but when he swims, that's when he decides to not be phased by it. So he's basically choosing when he wants to be phased by water. Look, you see? He can handle swimming in water, but when you spray him, that's when he doesn't like it. I know, Mario, you need to breathe. I have to go down this water again. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought those were the coins right there, but no, those are actual fish. Wait, no, the coins are they're gonna spread, aren't they? Shit. This music, it is so therapeutic. Is that a jellyfish? especially when I get to the 7th or 8th coin, it's going to be hard to know where the red coins are. Wait! Wait! Look, you see, now that I'm on the 8th one, it's gonna be hard to know where it is. Not only that, but it's gonna be hard to get as well. Okay, I guess not. Maybe it won't be hard after all. See, that's what I like to hear right there. Just complete silence, because my cat is snapping. I wish he was like that in yesterday's stream. But okay, I think he learned his lesson about hiding under my chair, hoping that I don't squash him whenever I move it. Because I honestly did not mean to squash him like that with my chair. Because I didn't know he was under there. Since he's so tiny. So I get so nervous when I don't know where he is, and if I need to move the chair, I'm afraid I'll like squash him with the wheels on my chair and then he gets hurt. Oh, that was weird. Actually, I'm done with this area. I don't know why I went back for. Yeah, well, I'm not waiting for y'all because I need to get out of this area. I suppose we can go into Serena Beach next. At first I thought that said Mantra Storm, but it's Manta. Damn, that sunset is beautiful. How many blue coins do I have? 6, okay. I thought I had 6. Yes! Look, it's Mr. Ray from Finding Nemo. They should make life easier. Cause I don't feel like cleaning all this goop that almost looks like my hair. Since there's just a lot of blue. I don't have yellow. Every time I dye my hair yellow, it never lasts very long. Same goes for orange. I need some coins. With the colors that I do that last very long, maybe a little too long, are pink and blue. They sound like birds. These fuckers sound like birds. There. Done. He's so cute when he's sleeping. I keep looking at my cat while he's sleeping. The hotel is finally reopened for business. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope, this is a job for Luigi, full of ghosts. Nope, Luigi should be able to handle this. And these blues, they look thirsty as hell. Not as in horny, but dehydrated. And they also look like pink starbursts. That's either gonna be the best flavor of a starburst or the red ones. Damn, I got 45 lives. See, when you're playing Mario games, you always want to farm up some lives, because you never really know when you need some. Or better yet, you should do it as you go. As in collecting as many gold coins as you can, and finding extra lives, even though collecting them seems pointless. It may seem pointless at first, but it does you well. But it does you so much wonder in the long haul. Because now you have your life insurance in Mario games. That's your life insurance right there in Mario games. See my point exactly. Whoa. Got to let go, Mario. Oh, you are not about to make me fall. Nope, Mario doesn't do ghost catching. That was a tongue twister right there. This is all Luigi right here. It's down there somewhere. Right? I see it. Damn, I gotta put this all the way down here. You know what? I don't got time to be doing all that. I was gonna say, don't don't let me fall off the sand. I don't want that. Of course, they would make me find the pineapple. Oh, what's that? Yoshi needs a Yoshi needs a pineapple. Let's just make you go search for it. Alright, don't mind me. I just need to get up on the inside the vent. I wonder how the hell did he even get up here? Never mind. Let's go in here. already know that's a Bitcoin. Mm-hmm. Like, this is Luigi's job. Don't look at Mario. My girl's just running around in circles. She's not doing nothing. Oh, that was weird. Alright, I think this is where I find the pineapple. Yep. I don't feel like going down the stairs, so let's just jump. I have to hurry because Yoshi's juice, I'm sure it may run out at some point. If you listen closely, it really sounds like those boos are saying fuck. The big ones, actually. I don't know about the little ones. Okay, where'd he go? Alright, I'll be pissed if I lost Yoshi. I was gonna say don't lose him right now. Yes, now I can cash out for a shine. Shit. How the fuck do I get back up? Shit, that was not what I wanted to happen. Alright, that was luck. Shit, I thought that was gonna be it, because it's close to the center. Oh, I was wondering what made Yoshi go, oh, the invisible boos. Oh no, I already went there. Shit, no, Yoshi! Damn, this freaking level. Nope, it wasn't there. Hey, but at least I found a pineapple for Yoshi. Whoops. Can't believe they make you use the juice as a timer of some sorts. Before Yoshi disappears. Oh, I never went here before. Yes, I finally found it. I said, please let this be the room I'm looking for. Yes, Yoshi deserves to celebrate too. He deserves credit. Why are they showing me Noki Bay? I already finished that area. I had to check something. Yes, I already got 7s right off the bat. What is up with my throat? The other one is going to be hard to get 7s. Because you can't move the individual spots. They all move in one piece. the ceiling. It's a bunch of shine sprites. And this guy right here, he's just watching me play. And that Pianta right there, she's probably one of those grandmas at the casino. I mean, I do see myself doing that when I'm an old man. I'll be at the casino during my retirement. Alright, finally. As I do gamble here and there, but I'm not a competitive or professional gambler. I mainly do it for fun and hopefully to win something big. I did used to play those lottery scratcher tickets. But ever since inflation happened about 2-3 years ago, I had to stop. But now that your boy has a promotion, or got one in April, I can finally allow myself to play those things, but I'll set some limits. I miss playing those things. I used to get so lucky playing those lottery scratchers. Hopefully my luck hasn't ran out. As I did give myself, I think a 2-year break. I haven't played those in 2 years. Not only because inflation, but my luck had ran out. So that'll be my Christmas present to myself, from myself to myself, playing those scratchers. But even if I don't win anything at all, at least I can spend just enough as to where it's below my monthly budget. And I can at least get that sensation of gambling or playing any type of games. I mean, I do like gamification. I can at least get that sense of gamification. Oh, I was gonna say, Mario, please do not fall in that. Whatever you do, don't get squashed by these. Shit. I almost got squashed into a pancake. All of that for an extra life. That's probably not even worth it. I like Rubik's Cubes, but I hate these Rubik's Cubes. God damn it. Okay, that one was my fault there. Cause I didn't know where was safe. These cubes, they just move every which way. Why, Mario? Why did you just decide to jump in there? And this is why you must farm some lives when you're playing Mario games, in case you come across levels like this, where you lose 5, maybe 10 lives max. Shit. Really? Out of all places I landed, it had to be right there. Yeah, I got the extra life, but at what cost? Just so I can be stuck at 43, 44? I was trying to go in the middle. There you go. I was trying to go here, but for some reason, Mario just decides to jump over to the right. Just because there was an extra life. That's more than likely not worth it. Yeah, the game's going well. Oh, forget the extra life. Some of these extra lives aren't even worth getting. And of course, this cube has to go all sorts of diagonal to make it harder for me to move. God damn it. Oh yeah, the game's going well. Falls at the end. I spoke too soon. Yeah, it looks really hard. Hurry up, Rubik's Cubes. Arrivederci. Oh, fuck, this is what I get for waiting. Cause I don't know where's safe. Mario, you don't. Now's not the time for spin jumps. Okay, don't hesitate this time. Sounds like high heels. I remember giving up on this game and never finishing it because I got tired of redoing the same level. These secret levels they're something. Thanks. They have the nerve to put innocent, happy music when the levels are hard as hell. I'm redoing it again so I can do the red coin version. This slot machine, it's gonna take a while to get the sevens. Oh, they put a poker chip as the platform. Oh, sweet. I thought it was gonna take much longer to get the sevens on that one. This is a stubborn ass question mark. Some of them just move on their own. When I squirt even just a tiny bit of water. Why is Mario basically in a game show? Oh, solve this puzzle, and you get to see what's behind curtain number 1. Is it getting a smoochy kiss and maybe a little something from Peach, or is it do an obstacle course that'll be your worst nightmare possible? Yes! So this version takes me one try to do, but when I do the one without the red coins, it takes me probably 10 tries. What would I do without you, Flood? Oh, I keep forgetting I said I was gonna cash out for a Shine Sprite, now that I have 10 blue coins. Mario sliding into Princess Peach's DMs be like, who unfortunately just gets a kiss on the cheek. And then while she's kidnapped by Bowser, Bowser's probably getting a little something something from Peach, and Mario doesn't even know it, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from the regular levels, and I just want to fool around in here. Mario 64. Yes! He said no. Yes! Wow, the same exact time. 10 seconds and 15 milliseconds? Yeah, milliseconds. The same time remaining, 10 seconds and 59 milliseconds to spare. What are the odds of that? 10:59, 10:59. There's a lot of hidden shines in Delfino Plaza. So this is probably going to go all the way up until 70, and then I can go back to playing the regular levels. Can you not? This one's gonna be tricky. So I wonder if this is what heaven looks like in the Mushroom Kingdom. And then when you do the secret levels, that's what hell is. Okay. Touché. That's all I have to say. Just touché. Oh, what's that, Cosmo? You're so close to getting the shine? Let's just fuck you over at the last second when you least expect it. Congratulations, Cosmo, you got the shine sprite. Whoops, psych. Nah, not this time. That didn't do anything. They have the audacity to put that shine up there, where the roof isn't even flat. Look, see? Look, you see, Piantas? You happy now? It's nice and bright. if this doesn't get the Piantas to stop complaining about how it was dark earlier, then I don't know what will. Oh, I didn't get that one. Ew, from this angle, looks like Mario is peeing orange. That's gross. You had too much orange juice, Mario? And you're peeing on birds now, Mario? What did the birdies do to you? Unless they shat on you or something. I don't know what to do with Yoshi now. Here, you can have him, good sir. He's yours now. There's still one more I have to get, which is in some type of in one of these buildings, and you have to give one of the Piantas a gold coin, and then hopefully he throws you in perfectly as to whereas you get inside the building, and that he doesn't throw you in the water or something. And then I'll be on my way to the regular levels. go. Surprisingly, he got it on the first try. That usually never happens to me in the first go. That was lucky. Okay, fun's over. Now we gotta get back to work. The DBS News, they don't know what else to report. So they go, oh, there's a lone Yoshi egg, because there's nothing else to report. Mario is already trying to save Peach. The sun is nice and bright in Delfino Plaza. I already rinsed off the Shine Gate. So we got nothing else to report. No. Only Luigi does something like this. Oh, I almost made it. Apparently Mario can't make it because he's a little too heavy from eating nothing but pizza and pasta. Luigi would be able to make it. I already knew those were fake coins. Oh, this is just like The Nightmare Before Christmas with Mr. Boogie Oogie. Which I did watch on Halloween. I don't know if that's considered a Halloween movie. I mean, they have Halloween characters, but it talks about Christmas for majority of the film. Hurry! Mario, just grab it. Wow! Stupid bubbles are in the way. Now it doesn't even matter. All because those stupid water bubbles are in the way. See these things. I was about to say, King Boo, are you gonna do something or not? You're just sitting there. The fruits. I don't need bubbles. These little things right here, they're thirsty as hell. They just need something to suck on. I mean, if they want something to suck on, I got something right here. finally. I don't know if I have to hit its face or its tongue. Mario, no. Wow! For real? I don't know if you're supposed to throw the pepper in its tongue or at its face. This boss is gonna take way too long. Let's throw the pepper at its face this time. The tongue, for whatever reason, that doesn't work. Just grab it, Mario. Oh my god. Okay, so you're supposed to throw it at its face. Wow, I haven't seen these in a while, the Cataclax. God! The peppers aren't even doing anything. I tried it on its tongue, I tried it on its head. It's not doing anything. It makes no sense. What am I supposed to do? Throw it at its eyes? Because the eyes are very sensitive when you touch them after handling hot foods. those little blow up things, they just witnessed their first cream pie. So that's what a cream pie in your mouth feels like. When he doesn't bust a nut for a whole month. Especially this month. Not that I would know. Because I'm a virgin. There we go. Alright, finally some action. So many bubbles. There's SpongeBob and Patrick in here, and they blow bubbles in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Who blew this bubble? Which, fun fact, that movie came out 21 years ago. That was 2004. Where were y'all at in 2004? I was 7 when that movie came out. And I think that's when SpongeBob lost its iconicness. I think after that, SpongeBob was no longer iconic. Because apparently the new writer of SpongeBob, they didn't understand how iconic SpongeBob was from seasons 1 through 3. I mean, I'll still watch the new episodes of SpongeBob, seasons 4 and later. But I always like the first 3 seasons the best. They're just not the same as the first 3 seasons. Okay, I've been needing to pee for the longest time. I've been holding it for about an hour. Be right back. Alright, not only did I have to pee, but I had to bring my brother's dog in with me with my room because my mom just left. She just left to work. She left for work about 2 hours ago. So that way, my brother's dog isn't all by herself. Somebody with OCD would be able to finish this really fast. I'll talk to them later, because I'm pretty sure they're going to give me blue coins. And I'm not doing that when I'm being timed. I'd rather do that after. Now that my brother's dog is with me, my cat won't beg for my attention as much, because then he'll be occupied. They're basically cousins. Shit. There are two types of people at work. There's Mario, who's the worker bee, and then there's this Pianta right here, just scrubbing nothing, just doing the bare minimum. There's no in between. Unfortunately, I was always the worker bee, because what happens is if you go all out, they just give you more work. Hey, let go of the wire. Okay, we talked about this morning. Okay, go play with your cousin, so you're not bored. I knew there was a blue coin here somewhere. noises every time they play. They're both hyper. You guys are playing, okay? Shadow Mario checks in, and now he's about to check out. This dude's gonna make me ring around the rosy so many times. Mario takes so damn long to get up when he touches Shadow Mario, or vice versa. Hey, stop playing with the wires or my feet. I'm wearing black socks, so I'm thinking it's the black socks that my cat is easily intrigued by. He thinks, oh, well, what's this? Is this another friend that I can play with? Well, what's this creature that I don't know about? But they're just black socks. I don't know what it is, but it looks intriguing to me. I'm gonna go and touch it. Go play with your cousin. Alright, no wonder I couldn't find them. turns into a Shine Sprite. Sweet, after this level, I got one more world, not including the Corona Mountain boss level, which is the only Corona that I fucks with. Not the one from almost 6 years, so almost 6 years now. COVID it just made time go by like this. We're just still trying to process 2019. Next thing you know, it's gonna be 2030. Alright, as long as my cat is playing with his cousin and not my feet or the wires. None. Okay, well, I got one more, and surprisingly, I have 3 minutes left. I thought it was gonna take longer. I can feel my cat by my feet as we speak. Baby, now is not the time to be playing with my feet. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, blue coins are nice, but I need red ones. I'm trying to find this last one. Excuse me, have you two seen a red coin that's about yay, yay big, yay red, round, and has a, I think it has a sun in the middle of it. I swear, if I don't find it. No, I already went here. Oh wait, I never been in this area. There it is. I'd be so pissed if that was a decoy red coin. Damn, it's already almost 10 where I'm at. I lost track of time. Well, it's almost 10 where I'm at. Oh, out of all places I land on green toad. Why is my stomach growling? I just had a shit ton of food yesterday. Is my metabolism that fast that it's hungry even after large meals? I just realized that there is a trick to getting these chain chomps in the water. After you rinse them off with water, if you grab into their tails and then shoot them as if you're using a slingshot and you aim into the water, it makes this level so much easier. Stop it, Beam. Go play with your cousin. Wow, so much for the blue coin. I think my cat is on my chair. Yeah, I can feel him. Nope, you're not playing with my hair. Just because it's colorful doesn't mean it's a toy. Oh, this stupid camera. Stop. Oh no, it's because of this thing. It's blocking the camera. Hurry, it's gonna heat up. Yeah, definitely be kind to your pets. As a cat dad, I can 100% agree. And why do their tails look like anal beads? Their tails look like anal beads. I think Nintendo knew exactly what they were doing. Either Mario was pulling their tails or pulling anal beads. You're too hyper, baby. Alright, this is the last time I see Piantissimo. My cat is really hyper. I thought my brother's dog would be hyper, but my cat takes the cake. The game made it look like I was talking to her, but Piantissimo was supposed to be talking to me. And she's so damn lucky that she probably gets paid to be pretty. Where do I sign up? there's a special trick to finish this level without going through all this goop right here just to get your flood. It's very risky, but it works. So instead of going under the map, I'm just gonna do this little trick. Alright, I don't know why this dude can't... Why can't he just jump in the water if you're on fire? Alright, so this is how it's gonna go down. So right here, where I'm facing, there's a platform with no goop. And then in order to get some momentum, you have to clear all this goop that's around you by splashing it with the water. And then if you have enough momentum to do a spin jump, you might be able to make it to this platform without touching the fiery goop. I've seen a Twitch streamer do this before, who I've been watching a lot recently. His name is Vinesauce Vinny. I like his commentary, and most of the games that he plays are ones that I happen to like a lot. Now he's an older millennial, so that would explain why a lot of the games that he plays on stream are ones that I happen to like. But I'm actually a Gen Z. At least an older Gen Z. So I'm not I'm not those Gen Zs who are addicted to TikTok. Nah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous to do the trick. I've done it before, and it always works. But I'm still nervous about how the results will be. And because of these things that just keep popping out of nowhere. And that too, getting hurt. Shit, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I told you it was risky. But see, what happens is Mario doesn't get enough momentum because, given that he's Italian, he's had too much pizza and pasta over the years. And he needs to eat a bit of salad here and there. If this were Luigi, Luigi would make that. Bitch. What's up, Nelly Roberts? Yeah, it is. It is where I'm at. It's still early in the morning. Shit. And hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving yesterday. Shit! It keeps pulling me. It keeps pulling me this way, and I was supposed to go that way. And some people might have work today, maybe not. But nah, I took the day off today. Shit. Let's try this again, Mario. You better make it this time. Come on, you've done this before. I swear I'm not going that way. It keeps pulling me that way. Mm-hmm. The horror indeed. I don't feel like doing this level the way you're supposed to, which is go underneath and climb things, and no, I'm not doing that. That takes too long. I'm not sure if you guys can hear bells in the background. That's my brother's dog and my cat. They're just playing. They both have bells on their collars, so that way we know where they are because they're both really small. So every time we hear a bell, we go, oh, they're at XYZ, or they're hiding in ABC. I'm gonna die again. I don't like hearing that noise. Mario's tired or he's busting all kinds of nuts. Don't tell me there are no coins in here that I can use to fill up my lives. Oh, this is a bitch. Well, I'm about to die again. Sweet, I guess not. I finally made it. There, now we can stop hearing that bing noise when I'm so close to dying. Oh, that outfit of his, it must really look expensive. He gave me a Shine Sprite. So that's how you know he's rich, as in he looks like where he looks as if he's dressed rich, or if he dresses rich, then he's genuinely rich. You know what I mean? And he's not one of those people who looks like they could be rich, but deep down they're broke. They're in debt, just so they can look like they're rich. You know, that dude right there, he's wealthy. Whoa. Oh, there's Mr. Moneybags. Yeah, no shit, Blood. No shit, Sherlock. They don't like bathing. As most dogs don't. This Chain Chomp, it barks like a dog. So if they were dogs in real life, they'd probably be Rottweilers. Tell me something that I don't know, Flood. Of course they're avoiding me. Just like all the men that I've either dated or had feelings for. And then the ones that want me, they just want sex. just like in that episode of Chowder when Panini wants to be with Chowder as her boyfriend, and then she tells Miss Endive, "He ran away, Miss Endive," and then Miss Endive goes, "They always do. They always run away. They always do," or something like that. And it's true. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I could pull him. So when did Mario get so strong? Excuse me. It's made out of gold. That's pretty cool. Oh, I think I know what this Skrillex is. Considering we're in Pianta Village, this is probably gonna be the one where the Piantas they chuck you everywhere. This should be an interesting one. Yoshi can catch all these bees for me. Ew, looks like Mario from this angle is peeing a pink. Probably had too much pink lemonade. Bees! They're loose. Yes, I was hoping you would eat these. Those wind things, they want to be Boo. They want to be King Boo so bad. Yoshi is so cute. I don't know how anybody can hate Yoshi. I can understand why Dashi XP is obsessed with Yoshi. There, now pee on this. on this Mario. And that's how acidic his pee is. It made the yellow goop melt. Because Mario is probably dehydrated and he needs water. Or if all else fails, just drink Gatorade. This is the one where they chuck you, and by chuck I mean throw. Sir, you're just gonna stand there, or you're gonna help me? I trust the little one more than the big one, because the little one doesn't throw as hard. Oh, I'm probably gonna fall, aren't I? I knew I was gonna fall. Alright, luckily this is the last secret of this game. Thank you. There was no way I was gonna fall from that one. This one, he throws you high up. That's a full moon. Where are the werewolves at? There we go. Don't get me started on this one. You have to time this one right. Oh, surprisingly, I got it on the first try. I don't mind you being by my feet, Papa, but you're gonna make me lose concentration. I was talking to my cat. And plus, I get paranoid when I need to move the chair and I'm afraid I'm gonna squash him, which has happened a couple of times before. Yet he doesn't learn his lesson. At this point, he's just begging to be squashed on purpose, just so I can get him, just so I can give him some attention. What are you doing? Alright, either these fruits are giant as hell or Mario's just tiny. I'm sure the fruits are just really giant. Now this time, Mario's quote-unquote pee is orange. It's not pink this time. Probably had too much orange juice, and it's going right through him. That was my cat meowing. He and his cousin, aka my brother's dog, are playing. Okay, I checked just to make sure I don't miss any red coins. Oh, what was that noise? Did I just get a blue coin or something and I didn't even notice it? If I'm gonna be saving him when he's on fire, I'd rather do that when I'm not timed. Whoa, yeah. Exactly, Mario. Whoa, is right. I don't understand how this dude set himself on fire. There's nothing flammable in here. It's just wooden blocks. Some type of wood is susceptible to fire, but I mean, did he accidentally just took some of the wood from these blocks and then set himself on fire when he was trying to make a campfire, or what happened? What happened, sir? Alright, I should be almost done with this game. So not including the boss battle in Corona Mountain, I should have 3 levels, including the one I'm doing right now. Oh wait, what did he throw me for? So he gives me a blue coin and then he throws me. Oh, thank you, good sir, for saving me. Or actually, fuck you. I'm gonna just throw you. Is that his way of saying thank you in Isle Delfino? So you thank people by throwing them? No, I wouldn't want to live in a place like that. Oh, it's been scientifically proven that residents in Isle Delfino thank each other by throwing one another to show gratitude. Yeah. No, I was wondering what the last one was.
Stop playing with the wire.
Or you're gonna get shocked. I'll probably get shocked too. Alright, before I forget, it's time for me to cash out.
Stop. Stop it.
That's okay, I won't be needing refunds where I go with these shine sprites. Man, after this stream, I can't wait to finally have some apple pie for breakfast. I'm more of an apple pie person. What about you guys? Are y'all team pumpkin, pecan, or apple in terms of pie? I like apple the best. If I'm gonna eat pumpkin or pecan pies, they have to be lathered with whipped cream because then those pies are not sweet enough. Just give me a shit ton of whipped cream, then I'll eat pumpkin or pecan. Pecan would be second favorite of mine. Because at least there is a little bit of sweetness in pecan pie. creating a fiery goop trail is gonna as if that's gonna make me stop him from chasing him, but no, he's just giving himself away. Shadow Mario. Come on, Domino, I know you're under there. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta feed my doggies. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot to take away the BRB thing. Or I almost did. Alright, 85. I think that's the most shine sprites I've gotten so far. The last time I played it, I totaled 80. have another set of gold coins that I can cash out for another Shen Sprite. I almost got skewered. And Mario almost got his toes melted off. Or roasted, or however you want to call it. Oh, I don't like this part right here. They want you to be stealthy with this bull. Okay, I have to be extra quiet when I do this, because I need to concentrate. So that's why I'm not saying anything. I give props to anybody who gets all those blue coins around this island. I don't know how y'all do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. Go. That's me when I'm in the 5-foot area in the pool with my head out, because I'm 5'3".
I think not. Mario! You again? Don't you ever give up?
Mario! How dare you disturb my family vacation?
I can hear a little bit of Bowser's voice in the first Super Mario Brothers movie, the 2023 version, not the crappy version from what the 80s, 90s. I don't remember. I wouldn't know because I never watched that version, just the 2023 version, and I don't intend to watch that one. Shit. I fell off of nothing. But yeah, I'm not watching that stupid 80s or 90s version of the Mario movie. I only like the 2023 version. I'm trying to move fast so that way Bowser doesn't block me with his fiery breath, with his dragon breath. Thank you. That was lucky. I'm getting burnt by that. Cool it. Wow. She's just chilling over there. She said, "Oh, you got this, Mario. I'm just gonna watch. I'm just here with my umbrella." Just let me through. Y'all are playing dirty. There we go. With one piece of health left to go. Of course, give the females the softer landings. They always do that in movies or TV shows. They always gotta make the guys look like idiots and the girls smarter.
Mario was Mario, look.
They should have made Flood appear in more Mario games. Too bad Flood only appeared in one Mario game. Where's the justice for
I've got
Flood?
something difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know she's not really my mom.
Yeah, despite us doing a little something something with Princess Peach, she ain't your baby mama.
I'm bigger. I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's my boy. Well put, son. A royal Koopa like is as strong as ever. But for now,
I like that they
let's just
put him
go.
in the second Mario movie for 2026, Bowser Jr. But it's too bad he doesn't sound like Bowser Jr. himself. I was expecting Bowser Jr. to have a Bart Simpson type voice.
The vacation
But regardless, I'm gonna
starts
see
now.
that movie anyway. The Super Mario Galaxy movie. Alright guys, that wraps up my two-part Thanksgiving stream of playing Super Mario Sunshine. Hopefully you guys had a great Thanksgiving yesterday. I shall see you guys tomorrow, actually. I don't know what game yet. Well, not this one, obviously, because I finished it, but probably some other game, so I might have to keep you guys on your toes. But regardless, I'll see you guys tomorrow with another game. You guys take care, enjoy the rest of your Friday, and peace out.